Hello, welcome to Valkyria Chronicles. The tank animu. No, I made Wimbley make an entire fleet of kawaii tanks. You can check down in the stream avatars below the stream. There should be an entire selection to pick from if you would like to be anything and any one of those. They come in a variety of different colors. There you go. See? I felt it was fitting for the game we would be playing. Right. Start into this, shall we?
The year was
Wimbley named all of them, not me.
EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East Europe
I didn't name one of them.
Alliance.
Wimbley named all of them, so if you have problems with cringe, bring it up with her.
In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed the western border.
True enough, Jacob.
The Federation responded, and the Second European War was on.
Imagine a 20th century conflict where one side is using like fucking javelins, like actual javelins, like not a weapon system called the javelin, but an actual, like, it's on a lance and a pike, a javelin, like.
In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire.
Fun fact that I learned today,
the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche.
The letters and characters that the country of Gallia uses to make up its words is called the Galphabet. So there you go. You see all of these letters in this little book that don't look like they look like anything. That is the Galphabet. That's the Galphabet. There's a lot of cutscenes at the start of this game. I'd forgotten just how many cutscenes there were at the start of this game, actually.
March 1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brule.
In what is effectively real-world, like, Estonia.
Residents are leaving the town before the invasion.
The Galphabet.
Headed inland.
But I used to pick up hot girls. Get shut down real quick.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much.
Geographically, Estonia. Historically, I don't know, Swiss? I would have said German. Whoa. Like idyllic. Japan's idea of idyllic Germany.
Hey there, guys. You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh?
They seem to be stuck in one place. Oh great, it's that Egypt talking to the fish again. He comes around this time every year just talking to the fucking fish. Crazy bastard.
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. Slowly. Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are?
The one with the gun. We're with the Bruletown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in
Alicia
that little book you
Melchiot.
got there.
I suppose that's kind of a Swiss name. I'm documenting
This book
fish.
is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish, and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then.
That's why I have my
Mr.
pretty
Artist.
war ribbon
We'll
on.
talk about fish
Or
sketching down
pretty
at the
war
station.
bandana, I suppose.
Take him away.
Take them away, toys.
Thanks, fish.
You were streaming on Sunday, Mia. You streamed yesterday. Sunday was yesterday. Jesus. You streamed Borderlands yesterday. We watched you.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Even military authoritarianism is cute when you make it kawaii.
Isara!
Just put a
Your
put a
timing is
moe
perfect.
girl in it and be grand.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh? I apologize.
You're gonna be
But
in
I
for a
was just
trip
doing
in a
my
minute.
job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Wilkes has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged.
And now
get
he's
so
going to
limited
become a
sometimes I forget
tank
where I am,
commander.
that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there!
Oh no, there's two of them! Oh Jesus.
Damn it!
So when I was looking up this game on Steam,
You can handle a gun, right?
I think one of the recommendations I saw was from Extra Credits, which said
They're probably
that
just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
which
I'm with
said
you.
that this is the closest he's ever seen a video game come to describing concentration camps. So heads up for anyone down the road. You've got that coming towards you. Oh no! I saw the mist from the. Oh wow, we're just missing all over. How do you miss a tank, Mia? Jesus, it's a tank, like. It's a World War I tank, for fuck's sake. It doesn't even have much maneuverability. They're not real tanks, Mia. They're Italian. They're based off an Italian tank, so it doesn't count. Open the menu by pressing Y and then select Save to record your progress. Okay. Ooh, 2015, the last time I saved this game. I got 2 hours and 21 minutes into this game, Jacob. That's how far into this game I got. The 16th of July, 2015, at 3:30 in the day was the last time I played this game. They're not real tanks, they're Italian tanks, yeah. The Italians don't make real tanks. Yeah, the problem with this
Okay,
game is that it
here's the
isn't
plan.
very good. And even when it's very good, it's still crashed. We've got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Brule. We'll deploy here and take out all 3 of them. You mean we'll deploy where we are? Just cross the bridge and take them out as you can. As fast as you can. Our objective here is to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy. I misread that there for a second, and I just was like, Welk dies, Alicia dies, and then 20 turns pass? What just fucking happened? But yeah, no, victory is we kill everyone. Failure is if we die.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
As you say, Moe-chan.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp.
Yep. I can't believe they assaulted an entire town. Like, I get it, it's a small town. But they decided to assault an entire ass village with 3 people. This isn't an assault. This is 3 fucking... This isn't an assault. This is like 3 people from a company that got lost on a scouting mission. Combat's pretty fun, but the gameplay around it is very cringe. Highly recommended just playing VC4, especially as VC2 and 3 are not localized to the West. Yeah, I saw that they were on. They're on like they were only ever on the PS Portable, right? Or the PS Vita or whatever.
Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
About command points. When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's positions. This is referred to as command mode. Here you'll select the unit you'd like to move based on their position respective to the enemy, and press A. Doing so uses one of your command points. At the top of the screen, they reflect your ability as a commander and represent the number of times you can give instructions to your units per each player phase. In this battle, you have 3 CP, so you can issue instructions to your units up to 3 times. Okay. Okay, so we have Welkin, Alicia, and a random town guard. I mean, I think we should make a name for the local town guard, right?
Ready to go.
AP. Use CP to select a unit, and they'll be plunged into action mode. Here you can freely move around the field. As you move around, your AP will drop. Which represents the unit's mobility, and once it reaches 0, you'll be unable to move any further. Move near the sandbags. Okay. Press the right button to enter the targeting mode. Jacob. Red shirt number 001. Jacob, you were saying that was it for this section? Like you said something about like when you were aiming. Thank you for the resub, by the way.
Subbed longer than Mia has been alive.
That's true, you have. But yeah, you were saying it was in this section when you use the mouse, right? Yeah. The target mode, because I did a little bit of this earlier. Basically, I did this mission, and I didn't read any of the text or anything. And yeah, the controller is terrible for aiming. The controller is terrible for aiming. Enemies will not attack while you are in target mode, so take your time to aim well before pressing the A button. That is very nice of the enemies. That is very nice of the enemies. I wish more, like, how much cleaner would war be if that were the rules of war? It's like, no, lads, you have to stop your assault. That fella's aiming at you. When he's reloading his gun, then you can go again. But as long as he's aiming at one of ye, none of ye can move. Oh, enemies will attack in target mode. That's a lie. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, I was looking forward to not being attacked while I was in target mode. Okay, well, never mind. Your shots will land somewhere within the circle surrounding the crosshair. That circle is massive. So it's best to center it on the entire target. So you're telling me to go for body shots, not headshots. Shots to the head or other weak points will result in greater damage. But you just said not to go for head. A unit can only attack from target mode up to once per action. So choose wisely before you open fire. If the target survives your attack, they may then launch a counterattack. The damaged unit may not have the health points to survive the enemy's counter, so be careful when planning your attack. Oh. After receiving a bullet to the chest. No, stop! I was aiming at you, it's not fair! If an enemy is aiming at you, they will start their attack animation while you're walking around, and they won't stop until they're finished. Their full multiple bullet animation. Even if you start aiming, they won't start anymore. Alright. A unit with 0 remaining AP has already performed an attack in target mode, is unable to act further. But I do have more AP. I have more AP, I could move forward. This will return you to command mode. You can press B at the end of a unit's turn even if they have not attacked yet and still have AP. But I want to move forward.
Yes!
That didn't happen today. Ah, haha! When standing near sandbags, press A to crouch. While hiding behind cover, units are harder to target, take less damage, and are immune to headshots and critical damage. Meanwhile, units caught out in the open by enemy attacks will be easier to hit and could take significantly more damage, which is why both of these enemies are standing out on plain grass fields. Also, walking into LMG fire and starting to aim will still get you. Good to know. Advance carefully, move from cover to cover, and always try to end your action safely hidden from harm. Doing so should keep your troops alive long enough to secure a victory for Gallia. Can I aim at that guy? No. Shit! End the turn! I thought I'd be able to get there. I'm gonna have to choose him again or he's gonna die.
Now! Yes!
And I'm out of bullets. So, end my action. I could pick one of the other people. I could pick like Alicia or Red Shirt 001, but they're so far back. They'd never get here in time.
Here we go.
This is why you don't bring women to war. They always sit in the
More.
background. They don't do anything else. Did I get rank H? Is that rank? Is that supposed to be an A? Is that an A? I think that's an A. Base results, clear bonus, 80 experience. DCT? Is that what that says? Next to EXP over on the right? What's that say? DCT? Is that ducats? Is that ducats? Pro tip, once you've gone into A mode using your controller, you can get LB and RB to quickly move to the center mass of different visible targets. Just fine tune with the mouse. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. So yeah, I assume that's A rank. Right. Yay! That is a loud windmill, but
Miss Melchiot, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good.
that guy looks like a fireman.
Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
Burn them. Oh, or bury them. It's also an option.
So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it.
You were mentioning Valkyria Chronicles 4,
Seeds from the lion's paw.
Jacob.
Blooms white.
Those
Small, simple.
that's
and
like
strong.
set in a secondary school, and it's partly a dating game,
Once
isn't
the
it?
war is over, that it wasn't all
It's like they
just
took the social
people
aspects
killing
from Persona.
people. That even in war, there was also new life.
So what you're saying is you want people to get the fucking so that we can have someone to
On
give
the
birth.
15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935,
15th of March,
the
huh?
Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant. These events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time.
Ah yes, the mists of time of the
A story
1930s.
of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict and of those who fought, lived, and died.
Aline Kohle definitely sounds like a German name. What if World War II, but we made it Moe?
Chapter 1. In Defense of Brule.
What if, like, the winter and then the continuation war, but, like, we made it Moe? Oh, I guess I was misinformed then, Jacob. I was led to believe that, like, I can't remember where I heard it, but I remember someone going on about this game, how it started as, like, anime World War II and ended with, military recruits in, like, a military school or whatever. Basically analogous to high school. With, like, the standard fucking Persona, what you call it, like, the The relationship systems and all that. The amount of Willman's may be concerned that this may actually be anime Holland. Nah, people would have cared if Holland would have. People would have cared if Holland would have been invaded.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind.
That's weird.
I thank you for
It's
your
weird
help.
audio design on her there for a second.
Take care.
Bye. Good luck with the state-sanctioned murder. I'm gonna go back to drawing fish, I
How's
suppose.
the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
East is gonna get
Look! Wilkes is here.
East is gonna get fridged, isn't she? East is gonna get fridged, so I have to go into the military to avenge her, isn't she?
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old.
I'd say you're older than 22.
And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
Oh no, are they gonna fridge the pregnant woman as well? Oh no.
Oh, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
Oh, hello, Alicia.
Literally
What
standing
brings you
outside
here?
the front door. What?
I just wanted to apologize. For before.
Oh, you mean when you tried to summarily
This is
arrest
for
me?
you.
Really? These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat
Ugh.
it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
In terms of preserved bread, anyway.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies?
Yeah, war is hilarious.
And what a lovely lady you
What
are. for all
Pokemon is that?
adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
Usherna. That's cute. Looks a bit like a fetus.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
And then I'm hoping to be his girlfriend. You know, it's a progressions thing.
Well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
I'm going to assume that's Gunther on the left. I mean, given that he's a general, I'd assume it's the guy on the right, but the guy on the left looks more like Welk than the guy on the right.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him? My father, Tamer. He was an engineer.
Oh.
The General's tank was his creation. Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad. My birth parents died when I was a baby.
That's what war does.
The general was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
And he only ever made me, and he let me serve his family for my whole life. He even fed me. He was such a nice man.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Well, this is the start of an anime fucking plot if I've ever heard one. We're not related by blood, but she is my sister.
No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with two wonderful fathers. Yeah, I guess you were, huh?
Alicia, are you thinking lesser of this girl just because she has two fathers? They weren't in a relationship together. Don't let your homophobia overwhelm you. Jesus.
Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going.
Did I remember to collect the dead enemy's teeth? I imagine Alicia did it for me. She took like all 30. She took all 33 teeth from each person as he was burying them. That's why she wanted to bury them alone.
Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
Everyone calls this poor child a different variation of his name. No one actually calls him Welkin.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
Well, that's the most stilted dialogue I think I've ever heard in my life.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
Wow, look at this. Bruhl's really becoming a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while. Just about everyone is evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday.
Yeah, we can all rely on Dad's army.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the
One
army?
big upper and one link lower C-shaped tooth.
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
That feather that came off of those doves was bigger than one of those doves.
Insects, flowers, and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do.
You
sure about it?
What you mean is you want to be a good person, but you're going to be conflicted because you're going to have to murder people to avenge your sister who's going to get fridged, right?
Ah!
Oh, there's his sister getting fridged.
What was that?
That sound.
Oh no. It's German dive bombers. Well, at least the wooden skeleton of the windmill stood up to that mortar shell. That was nice.
Miss Melchior, the Imperials are attacking.
Nothing
There's
gets
a squad
past
of them
you,
in
does
town
it?
Right now.
Get all the Town Watch together, now! We've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Why would they go to the place that they shelled?
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out! Stay low!
Can I play the game now? Nope. It's another episode for me to view. Okay.
I'll explain the mission.
Enemies invaded the Windmill Plaza and has taken almost the entire area over. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance toward the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be there in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Oh no! Anime urban warfare! Hidden enemies won't show up in the command view, so be careful as you make your advance. Valk dies, Alicia dies, 20 turns pass.
Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule.
Or we could just leave. We could just leave.
Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza.
Have you ever heard of a fighting
Taking down their
retreat?
captain.
You always go to the place where you deployed explosives so you can check how awesome the kablooey was. Yeah.
Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
That's why the system of creeping barrage in World War I was so effective, and definitely didn't end up with most of the armies shelling their own men because their men advanced too quickly, and then they would like murder. They would just fucking litter the field around them with holes.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
About damage. A set amount of the damage a unit has sustained is healed each turn. If a unit has taken heavy damage, don't push them. Stay back and heal up. Should enemy attacks drive a unit's HP to 0, their condition becomes critical. In this battle, you have no way of helping a unit with critical condition. Try to fight carefully so no one's HP reaches 0. Unless it's red shirt 001. Like, if it's red shirt 001, we'll be grand. Does everyone have the same health? No. Welk has more health than everyone else. Welk is level... Oh no. I guess that's not a 3. I guess that's their symbol for scouting units, I suppose? Okay, so we can only see 2 of their units, but they said there's probably going to be more, so... Well, they need to make sure they execute anyone that was gruesomely injured by the explosion. I'd know red shirt 001 anyway. Anywhere. Those are binoculars of the scout class. Yeah, that's what I assume.
Here we go.
About sightlines. Couldn't you let me crouch first before you told me this? When a unit sights an enemy in action mode, a sightline will appear over his or her head. The line connects the unit to the enemy, meaning the line points in the direction of the enemy's location. Use this to guide when attacking, or when trying to position your units to spot where they will be safe from enemy attacks. About attacking enemies. Press LB or RB when in targeting mode to automatically lock onto the next enemy within firing range. The crosshairs will turn red when an enemy... when a unit aiming at an enemy has a clear line of sight on their target. If the line is interrupted, it means the unit's attacks will be blocked. When the crosshairs are on the enemy, the attacking unit's weapon specifications appear. Versus person, versus armor, versus area. Okay. The symbol will indicate the effectiveness against different types of targets and damage. A circle indicates that a weapon is effective against the type, and an X means that it's not. Triangle indicates that you can only give slight damage. See, this is the thing that never made sense to me about like this little configuration that the Japanese love of the circle, the square, and the triangle. I always assumed triangle was like the best one. You know, I always assumed triangle was like an arrow pointing upwards, and it was the best one, but quite often it's like circle is the optimal. Very smart of the town guard to draw those yellow lines on the map so they cannot be flanked by the enemy. Yeah. X means the weapon is ineffective. Area shows whether the attack will damage a broad area, and shots shows the number of rounds fired per each attack. To kill is the number of shots that needed to connect in order to defeat the target. In this case, of the 5 rounds fired, 2 must hit the target to defeat them. This number only takes shots that hit the center of the crosshairs into account. Misses or hits to other areas of the target are not taken into account in this number. And didn't they say to us earlier on that like the bullets can go anywhere within the massive circle of the crosshair? So like you could like be dead onto someone and just through RNG you could like miss. Am I right? Isn't it similar to the road sign, same shape meaning? Possibly? This provides an estimate you can use when selecting a target and can be used to line up headshots and critical attacks.
Now! Yes! Enemy sighted!
I probably should use more than one unit this time.
My turn, okay?
Okay, so he's got shit on his head, which means that it's harder to hit him. That's unfortunate.
Now!
Can't really flank him either because of this dude though. I'm going to bring overwhelming force to bear. Oops. No! Red shirt 001! Hide! Do you have any grenades? I don't know. Game hasn't told me yet. You'll be fine, Red Shirt 001. See? Red Shirt 001 got his first kill. I'm so glad I put this dude up here. He's taking all the hits.
Here we go.
Hostile sighted.
Moving out. Please hit.
Nice. Don't be too proud of yourself, love. Oh.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, he looks special. Oh shit, I didn't notice this guy. I suppose I could bring someone around here and go up here. I think that's what I'll do. He's an Inquisitor. She's gifted with the Force, hence the red armor. Best of luck with your biology exam, Mia. I know you'll do us all proud. Or best of luck with studying for it, I guess. Alright, I think we'll go as red shirt. No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well. Okay, well at least I got rid of him. Red shirt has 19 HP. He's look. $15 HP. Nice. That's what happens when you try to run like a little bitch. Red shirt 001 is what we like to call a tank.
What's that?
Or as Mia would call them, a tanky.
Sounds like a tank.
There you go. There's Tank Chan. I wonder where I should hit Tank Chan. I can't quite tell. That was a waste of a shell. It's like one of the leopard. It was like one of the Panzer IVs or something. Like one of the giant ones the Germans started to build towards the end of the war. Okay, so there's a tank. God knows what I'm supposed to do against. Run. Oh no! Okay, he's still alive. He's fine. He's fine. Red shirt 001 is fine. There's no cover anywhere near.
Welkin, tank!
Yeah, shit, there's a tank. Panzer IV was a medium tank they used at the start. What's the one I'm thinking of? The Tiger? I think, is it the Tiger I'm thinking of? Not the giant ones they started to build towards the end of the war. Like what? Like the reason they were like so effective at the start of the war was because they had tanks that they could easily replace. And then by the end of the war, they were making these tanks that took like weeks, if not months, to fucking make, and they could not replace them easily. That thing looks a bit French. Huh. I'll defer to your judgment, Kurt.
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now.
Should have pulled back ages ago.
Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow.
Not too narrow for a tank's fucking bullets to follow.
And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Okay, so what's the goal here? It's to get to here. Okay. So I need to go like down and... Or, it doesn't want me... Obviously it doesn't want me to go through here, right? It wants me to go down here and around, I guess? Surely it would be easier if I could just go down here past the line of... The line of demarcation and then go through the trees. But yeah, this is every Welk for himself. Let's go. Oh shit.
Take this. Yes.
I'm so close.
Take this. Yes.
I thought they'd make me do that with everyone. I can't believe they just let one dude run
Looks like
away.
we shook him. What are you doing from here?
Oh, I love this little... I love his little point after killing a man. He's like, just sunk a bucket from midcourt. Yeah. Alicia has something similar where she like shoots, she like blows someone's eye out and then gives herself a little fist bump. It's like, yeah, murdered that guy. No tanks can, no modern armored vehicles can stand up against Kira, it would seem.
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the town watch can do.
They're rolling in the deep.
We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Me? Hey. Is it because I didn't kill enough people? It's because I didn't kill enough people, isn't it? There's a certain charm to pre-2010 video game vision of children in war. Trauma doesn't exist. No, the B is based purely on your turn rank. Oh. Okay. So if I'd done that in 2 turns, it would have been an A. Okay. I thought it was like maybe because I let Redshirt 001 take too many hits or something. Oh no, who gave my Moe sister a gun? She's too pure for this.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
You didn't speedrun the level with your gamer strats, so enjoy your B rank, dumbass. Also, B rank affects the money and experience you get.
Martha!
So your fighting force is less effective. Enjoy that. What a time to give birth.
pregnant or just fat?
She can be both.
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Stop this now.
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
And that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one.
Stinky.
Ew, it's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl.
Yeah, and
Drop
there's
it.
2 of them, and they have armor. I'd take my chances.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there!
Was that a daikon? Did he beat the fuck out of him with a daikon? Oh no, not in the shoulder.
Pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good.
That was my mother's
She's
name
going to
too.
labor.
How did you know her name?
Dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't
Yeah,
just leave her here. What
it
are we
was a
gonna
fence
do?
post. I just thought it would be hilarious if he had a massive
Imperials
daikon.
out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
I do like to just imagine Martha just interrupts at that point and is like, I am not giving birth in a tank. He kicks down the door just as that's an Emiku with a giant spring onion.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss.
The Edelweiss? Oh, this is definitely supposed to be Germany.
It worked great, too.
Or Austria.
So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
I didn't know people like you were allowed to enroll in those kinds of classes.
It really didn't need much, hardly any alterations at all.
You Dirksen pig.
I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power to weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
I like that the military just let you leave a tank in your own shed.
All right, Welks, you took me
They
on
did
a
not
vehicle
miss
course,
that one
didn't
of their
you?
tanks were gone.
Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location.
Wait, sorry. Why did
Just
you
leave
learn?
driving to me, okay?
I get it. Your
All
dad
you
was a.
have to do is give the orders.
I get it. Your dad was a tanker, but like, why did you learn how to drive a tank when you were in secondary school? People with black hair. This universe is juice. Okay. Great.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
Kira, would you know if there were many tanks in the 1920s or even the 1930s that could be operated and driven by one person? Probably, right? I mean, I think the Whippet could be driven by one person, couldn't it? Because it is anime Prussia and everyone is constantly thinking about invading France from birth. Yeah.
Here's the brief for this operation.
To be fair to Prussia and the early Kaiserreich, most of the thoughts of empire building and invasion and rapprochement and like revanchist belief at that time was from the French side, not from the German side, because they wanted Alsace back. The enemy squad is centered around a single tank, currently advancing from the plaza on the main road. We need to defend the gate on that road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal is to take out the tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help of your tank, this is next to impossible for us to destroy their tank. Until we can rendezvous, the Brule Town Watch will do everything they can to keep the gate in one piece. Pretty much all tanks post-World War I could be driven by one person. But like, they were saying that this tank was from a time like when their fathers were like in the last war. And I think it said like the last war before the war that's happening right now was like effectively World War One. So we spend too much time thinking about Prussia. I will disassociate into remembering the Gulf Drink bit from Moldavia. The town watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until you arrive at the tank. We'll need to use sandbags around the starting point and gate to cover to hold back the enemy's attack. Brule's main gate is destroyed, Welk is destroyed, Elysia is destroyed, your turn order is destroyed. Okay.
All right, let's begin. We've got to stop them here.
This far and no farther!
If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away. Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Ooh, hand grenades. By moving behind sandbags and selecting crouch, a unit's defenses are maximized and extra damage for headshots is negated. When focusing on defense or ending one's turn, it is always best to hide this way. Contrarily, this means that enemies hiding behind cover are well protected and more difficult to defeat as well. This is why the hand grenade is used. Its explosive power can destroy sandbags. Press the X button, the weapon toggle button, to cycle among your options to hand grenades. In this battle, Elysia has some. Grenades are limited in number, so use them wisely. Each player phase, units will recover one hand grenade. It just spawns? Like you just... Wow, what are they making the hand grenades out of in this universe? It's just like, I start with 3 hand grenades, I use 1 hand grenade, then the enemy does something, and now I have 3 hand grenades. Technically, the British and German tanks were also driven by 1 person. They just needed 2 to 4 people to make sure the engines were working. By the way, you should check the French RL-44 tank from World War II. It's quite a bit like the Edelweiss. Kira, could you post that in Discord for me? I made a channel for the game. In the case of British tanks, you needed 1 person to man the kettle, 1 to prepare the china, 1 to make the scones, and 1 to watch the oven. Can anyone guess what tank Wembley based the Animu tanks off of? Because I genuinely don't know. I gave her a list of examples. I don't know if she went with any of them, but I like what they ended up looking like. So I wonder, did she go with an amalgamation of different tanks to make sense? Because I told her to just make something looking goofy. Oh wow, you can't throw that very far, can you? What the hell is a ragnade? The anime tanks are just metal slug tanks. It's a bit 40k to me, but IRL I would say the French B1 or the American Grant. I hit once out of those 4 shots. This clearly must be Red Shirt 002. He's nothing like his brother. Can I go up into that watchtower? I can! I feel like I should descend from here because being up... Oh, there's another guy over there. I didn't see that guy. I feel like I should descend from this tower because being up here is a death sentence because it doesn't let me crouch. According to the wiki, the Edelweiss is an E50 Panzer. Take your word on that one.
My turn, okay?
I wonder, would it be a good idea to take Alicia up into the tower and then huck a grenade from up there?
Enemy sighted!
Okay, so I just cannot reach these fuckers. The question is, could I get halfway out, fuck a grenade on them, and then run back?
Enemy sighted!
Oh shit!
No more. I can't.
Ah, hilarious! Ah, that's brilliant. I couldn't even get close anyway. Retrade the battle, yeah. Oh, hilarious.
Moving out. Enemy unit spotted. excited! Please hit! Moving out! Now!
Come on.
My turn, okay? Now!
Oh, come on! You didn't even hit one! Jesus Christ, Alicia. I'm gonna waste my entire fucking turn just trying to kill this one boy.
Please hit!
There you go. Right. Given the descend. I'm realizing now that I have not crouched with the two red shirts. Who is driving this tank?
Please hit!
Nice. Red shirt number 2 coming in strong. No! No! Red shirt 1! I like how the guy behind the rubble up at the very top of the screen was just like, "No, I'm good. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay here. I don't want to move." Okay, let's explain Ragnite. A small amount of damage is healed at the start of each player phase. Sometimes a unit that has suffered heavy damage needs help to arrive faster. They need Ragnade. Yet another product of Ragnite ore, Ragnade combines healing and antibiotic properties in a single medical package. Ah, it's heroin. Okay. Or what was it? What was it that the Germans used? MDMA? Select out the X button and then press RB. Place the crosshairs at an nearby ally to heal them. So you can't heal yourself, you can just heal other people. Or place them on no one to heal yourself. Okay.
My turn, okay?
Fucking hell, I still can't reach this damn tank. I'm hoping from up here I can hit the tank. Oh, it's a shock trooper. That's why he does so much damage. Or takes so much damage, I suppose. Heal yourself. I'm pressing RB. Don't stand up, you dumb bitch. Ragnate, Valkyria Chronicles, are you getting the thematic? Are you getting the thematics yet? Is it happening? No, I've no idea what you're talking about, Jacob. I'm not picking up on anything.
My turn, okay?
I only have one of these. I'm not going to waste it on you.
Now!
What? Did that hit the tank? It's hard to tell. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, you fucker. All you had to do was hit twice. Healed and immediately lost half your health again by sitting there in the SMG fire. Yep, that's me.
No! If this keeps up...
No! Not Blam. Alicia. Alicia. There you go. Jesus Christ. Dude had 1 health. Thank God. There's fucking time.
Entering combat.
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Welks.
I don't know what you... What were they called again? Darkins? Is that what they're called? Darkins? I don't know what how you Darkins are raised, but we proper ethnic Germans don't take shortcuts, all right? We go the true path, all right? We don't take shortcuts.
All right, let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
I'll just call them Darkins. I'm sure it'll be fine. About tanks. Tanks possess firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. They are able to deflect nearly all gunfire from enemy foot soldiers. This makes them a solid wall for your own ground units to hide behind. Unlike ground units, however, tanks do not recover a portion of their HP lost each turn. Tanks also consume 2 CP when selected in command mode. Relying too heavily on tanks in battle will quickly lead to a fatal shortage of CP. Additionally, tanks require AP to turn, so take care to plan ahead which direction you'd like to face at the end of at the turn's end. Sure.
Hostile sighted!
Tank! It's a galleon tank!
You're the Soviet Union, you're not afraid of a fucking single Estonian tank. I mean, you are. You're a single soldier and it's a tank, but still. Just browse the trivia section of the Edelweiss entry. And it's full of shit.
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
I have a tank.
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
No, I wanted to shoot the men. I didn't want to shoot the tank.
All right, let's go take it down.
Well, I can't reach it yet. So, I guess... About attacking with a tank. Tanks have 3 major means of attack. Anti-armor shells, explosive mortar rounds, and mounted machine gun. Anti-armor shells are effective against enemies covered in hard armor, such as tanks. Explosive mortars will hit a broad area with Ragnite Blast, ideal against ground units. Mortars travel along an arc. Aim for the center of multiple foes for major results, and be aware that ammunition is limited. The machine gun is best suited for striking enemies that are too close for the mortar, and is used to intercept incoming enemies. Yeah, should use the X button to switch. Right. I'm on the anti-armor at the moment. I want the mortar. Wait, there's still a dude alive? Fair play to him. You know, he gets to live. He's fine, he gets to live. How many turns do I have left? This dude's gonna die. This man is just, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's a dead man. There's nothing they're gonna do. This fella might be able to make it into the tower. And Alicia's already up in the tower. So I think I move him up in the tower, take a shot at him, take a shot with him. Or forget this fella, move with the tank up to here, and try to shoot that thing. That's my 3 moves. Why can't I? Oh, only one person go up in the tower at a time. Well. Well, now I know that. Make a red smear on your treads by running him down. Yeah, I would have if I'd had the AP. First claim is that it's a smaller version of the E50. Then go on to explain how every single part of the Edelweiss is based on all other tanks than the E50. It also resembles the Tiger II because it's a steering wheel, unlike all previous tanks, which I think is a bit of a surprise for the crew of the Tiger I.
Moving out. Now.
Oh yeah, he needs 2 to go. Well, shit. I fucked myself up there. That was my mistake. I forgot that these things need 2.
My turn. Okay?
I guess go with Alicia again. Jacob, will this do anything? If I throw a grenade at this man, will it do something? It should do, right?
Now.
Oh yeah, killed him. Great. Fantastic. Should have done that first. Yes, yes, I should have. Yes, I should have. We're learning. This is what the tutorial is for. We're learning. We're learning how the different mechanics of the game work. It's grand. That gate has seen better days.
This gate can't take much more.
Yeah, but no one else can attack the gate now, so it's grand. Oh, that was an ugly laugh. Sorry.
Entering combat.
Entering combat. Vroom.
Now.
Did I miss? I think I missed. Tank machine gun is very funny.
Here we go.
I wanted to hit this thing, but I suppose I should just try for the main body of the tank, huh? Or get closer. Yeah, I suppose I could get closer. About tanks' HP. Tanks have 2 separate HP totals. Body HP and tread HP. Attacks to the tank's body and main cannon will reduce BHP, while blows to the treads will reduce THP. If BHP reaches 0, the tank is destroyed. If THP reaches 0, its AP is cut. It is easier to deal damage to treads than to the body, even with grenades. Halting a tank before taking it out at your leisure may be a strategy that's both safe and sensible. The glowing blue radiator plate at the tank's rear is the weak point, where even standard bullets can do reasonable damage. Try to get behind enemy tanks for a chance to take them down while being careful not to expose your own rear for hostile fire. Especially if you get a grenade in his treads to fuck his movement up, yeah.
Moving out.
So I need to hit him 5 times to destroy him. No idea how many times I have to hit this. So I was like, might be a good idea to just shoot this thing, but probably a better idea to just throw and chuck a grenade, like.
Now.
Yeah, that's fair. 5 to hit, not 5 to kill him. He's gonna turn around now, right? Yep.
Damage minimal.
So much for him using his movement speed to turn, Jacob. The game wiki says the Edelweiss uses an 88mm cannon. The same 88mm cannon as the E50. So why does the game say the ammo is 82mm? Does the tank is upgraded over the course of the game, maybe?
Entering combat.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Trying to look around to see where people are invading from. Just gonna get right up in his arse.
Now.
There you go. Just right up his butthole.
Yes, we stopped it. Nice work, East.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
And none of my people died. Yes.
The Imperials are
Not
running
once.
off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
Oh, now there's placenta all inside, all up in my tank. Oh.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
I mean, like, it was jittering around it. Like, the baby basically got fucking flung out of her. Like, with the amount of fucking, with the amount of jumping around this tank was doing, I imagine. He's built a crib out of anti-tank shells.
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
Without complications. I like to imagine she just went to move slightly in the tank to like reposition herself so she was comfortable, and then it just happened to be as we were firing the cannon, and like she got flung back and the baby just flew out of her. First baby to develop tinnitus in the womb.
Good. That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
See, this is why I wanted to play this game on stream. Okay, that's not entirely true. Initially, when I wanted to play this game on stream, it was just, you know, because I had it and I knew that I'd never play it otherwise, so I wanted to finish it. and that's, you know, again, that's the point of the stream, right? For me, is to finish games. But like, as soon as like you started showing up, Jacob, I was like, I know this stream is gonna be fun because I know me and Jacob are just gonna have a fucking laugh making fun of all the Animu bullshit, and then Kirat's gonna have fun poking fun at all the tanks. It's gonna be great. Alternative options. Some people rating the wiki are weeaboos. And it's really important to them that the Edelweiss is based on a German tanks that uses the most famous German World War II gun. Weeaboos. Weeaboos. So that's not worse than being fridged. I thought she was going to get fridged, but instead she became a tanker.
After the
That's
first
not
shots were fired,
the worst.
Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
That was rough the way she said Gunther. That was a hard N on that Gunther. This game just stresses me, honestly. I want it to be good so badly. I mean, you liked Valkyria Chronicles 4, didn't you?
I thought I would be ready.
Don't let this game ruin that for you.
I knew war meant.
They were getting their eye in.
It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
Actually, according to my PC time, it's been 1 hour and 47 minutes since the action began.
They all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive. But I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Not with the Darkians, though, right? Like,
Welks, look.
separate from them,
So
right?
that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia? Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
You see the fire and the scream, and can you hear the screaming?
Someday,
That's your
we'll come
villagers.
back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
I like VC4, but I stopped it to come back and play this game first.
Chapter 3.
This game breaks me.
Vassal Urban Warfare.
The Aces mechanic and the XP being given based on turn timer handily emulate my enjoyment of it. Is it normal to have windmills in the middle of town? It seems like other buildings would mess with the wind. Yeah. I mean, the windmills that they have, like, I don't know how they've made their windmills. It's like 2 blades, each extended out from the building itself. So that you need 2 windmill, like it's like a double building windmill where you need like 2 buildings to just have 2 blades, one which is smaller than the other for some reason. In the middle of town. Well, 'cause look, it's me, your non-blood related female acquaintance. Look how good I am with children. Doesn't that give you ideas, Welks? I can't get over this
In
place
March
called Rangris.
1935,
Every time I see it, I just think of Rodriguez for some reason.
Gallia's eastern border. Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession.
Ghirlandaio?
Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees.
I'm assuming the capital is Rodriguez.
Randgries,
Yeah.
Gallia's capital.
There you go.
A town secure and stable since ancient times.
Nagier.
Within its
It's getting
walls
really
stood the
close.
Castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess.
So it's not even a kingdom, it's a principality?
Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription.
Universal male conscription, right?
Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country.
That's how it works in Norway as well, right, Kira? It's just like every year you have
As
maths,
the conflict
sciences,
grew worse, both
literature,
Valkyrie and Alicia
and then
found
like
themselves no exception
military
to
training. That's how schooling went for you from like the age of 3 upwards, right?
So these are my new digs.
That's a nice room.
Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now.
Maybe the ruler had to call himself Prince in order to annoy Austria. In order not to annoy Austria, I mean the Empire. We're clearly being invaded by, like, Tsarist Russia.
Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
You look very fuckable, Welk. I like your collar.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Prince, surely. Yeah.
Sure, it's open.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually.
I know, I was just telling him, he looks very fuckable.
So, how about me? Do I look alright in this?
I don't know, you're going to have to do a twirl for me. I will not be able to see how well you look unless you do a twirl.
Let's take a look.
Armor-plated hips are essential.
Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Oh, come on, she didn't even do a twirl.
Really? You're not just saying that?
How am I supposed to objectify her if the game doesn't help me?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
I mean, it does, but you know, there's nothing you can do about that. Unless you cosplay and modified your military armor. That's just what military armor looks like for women.
No way. That plating on the back? It's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Welkin, this is why you're still a virgin.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle?
Yeah, but he said beetle with an A. You couldn't hear it, but he was referencing the pop band from England. The European Imperial Alliance? Are we the baddie? Well, not me and Jacob, obviously. Welkin doesn't know what sex is. At least he isn't aware of that humans have it.
Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
I didn't say you look like a bug. I said you look like a beetle. A beetle isn't a bug. A beetle...
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Uh-huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very welcome sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Do you mean the bandana on her head?
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
And they allowed you to keep it in the army?
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking.
Yeah, she wants to think of it all the time. She's going to be busting her buns in the army.
I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Oh, she'd love a bun. She'd love you to put a bun in her oven, Welcome.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
Please do not Google barracks bunny. What the fuck? Why would I Google that? Why would I Google that? And the way you can fit in everywhere, just absorb damage, just like a slime. Okay, for a second there, okay, you can't see my cursor, but for a second there, this image that we're on, I completely missed that under the new stamp is where Welk's face is. All I saw were the 3 dots under it. I was focusing on the 3 dots under it, and I was like, who the fuck is Alicia standing next to? He looks like a demon.
Come in.
Excuse me, ma'am. Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Galleon Militia Enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor.
At that moment, I thought Welkin was Ghost Rider too. Good. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant.
What?
You'll be
I just got here.
7 now.
Ma'am.
What?
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am.
Are there no experienced soldiers in this unit?
Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio?
Ah, good old Valdio.
Yep. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other?
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology.
She's still wearing thigh highs.
Just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
Whichever tank the Edelweiss is based on, I know the engine is powered by a demon.
Time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new home, so get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
Yep, she's still in thigh highs. Brilliant. I like that. It's good to know that that is official army uniform. Tactical thigh highs. Those are tactical thigh highs. Oh god, what does this mean? Change equipment or view info on the members of Squad 7. Choose the members of Squad 7 who will fight in combat. Train units to improve combat ability. Upgrade Squad 7's equipment. Or go back to the book. Improve combat ability, I guess?
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape.
It's not my worst nightmare. It's not that bad of a game.
Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience.
I think Welkin did the officer track. Like, I think while everyone, also, yeah, because he's a man. But I think the logic behind it is like, from what the other dude who was in university with him said, I think while everyone does basic combat training, like he did officer training, I guess. So I don't know why a conscript did officer training, but you know, as you'll find out, this unit is kind of meant to be a joke. Okay.
I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up.
Wow. They're not even trying to hide that it's a video game. Okay.
But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars.
I don't know. Isn't that why aces exist?
You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it?
So if I have one person in my team who's particularly useless, you're telling me he'll hold the whole squad back?
When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! So people don't level up individually. The entire squad levels up as a unit. But I get to use them individually. That sounds quite good. Instructor's really into Dragon Quest. Who isn't? Alright. Now I'll show you lowlives how this whole thing actually works. You should get your non-fighting citizens to donate their teeth. You could level your soldiers a lot based on that. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight. Then divvy up that experience here. I don't know, Kieran. I think at the speed... I think the speed that the Imperials are moving at, they've probably seized all of the good teeth that are out there. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. You get XP into your XP pool at the end of each level, and then you get the drill instructor level of each class of person individually post-battle. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now, train all you want. I've got all day. The sniper sounds like he would be useful. Especially if I could get squad sight. I assume the Lancers are the ones that carried the, like, as stupid as it sounds, the Lances. I think I can level up everyone up once with the amount of XP that I have. Okay, so I have a Scout, a Shock Trooper, and a Lancer. So there's no point in me leveling up an Engineer or a Sniper, I guess. Do you want metagame advice? Sure. Yeah, sure. I've rounded up all the They're just going around to people, like, knocking on the doors, and when people answer the doors, they just beat their teeth in with the butt of their rifles, and then they pick them up and they leave. On to the next village. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, it's telling me my potential info, like, these are the people that I think I have in my team, right? Well, no, because Welk isn't there. Don't play games on meta. I was looking forward to playing Farmville, Kira. So there are special class unlocks after a different number of levels per class. You're probably going to want to just focus on the Scout and the Shock Trooper until you have their specials unlocked. Okay. That is not... Honest to God, that's not how I thought that was going to work. Sounds like a Mario level. That is not what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting to, like, click on someone. I was not expecting this. You're better than this! Push those limits! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. I mean, not the Darkian ones, though, right?
Wait, aren't you Darkian? He's Darkian, isn't he? Also, when you unlock the graveyard / memorial, you want to visit there before you spend your XP here. Please tell me that's a joke. That is not a joke. There is all here. Spell Darkian with a C, Kira. Spell Darkian with a C, alright? Alright, we're gonna go like this.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat.
I'm not. It's not tears. It's just sweat coming out of my eyeballs.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
That's all he ever says when you level up, isn't it?
Got it? That's how training by class works. Now get out there and rack up some experience. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order.
Being mid-level does not... I mean, being mid-level means I don't have to spend as much XP on them next time, right? Like, they'll keep the amount of experience I put into them, won't they? Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance of new order.
Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic. A real golden oldie.
You learned Evade Boost. This order raises all allies' evasions.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail.
And eventually, if you're really good, you'll learn the most exclusive and sought after of all squad commands. Don't die! Squad command from the squad leader. Don't die. Over and out. Like, well, shit, we're not allowed to die. I guess I'll just move forward without taking damage. Shit.
It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
Thanks, Drill Daddy. R&D facility, I guess, was where I spend my ducats, maybe?
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for?
I'd like to be able to kill people more efficiently, please.
Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you?
I mean, I have been for the last 10 minutes, yeah.
I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow!
You're under heavy enemy fire and about to be doomed by a sniper. It seems all is lost and in the radio crackles. Command squad, dodge that. Oh shit, yeah, we're allowed to dodge. I forgot about that.
Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man!
We can hop into one of these tanks if you want to suck my dick.
Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
I legit thought that was a woman. Before Kreese started speaking, I legit thought that was a female character.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man, man!
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Oh,
I'm gonna call you
Leon
Casey.
Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
This guy is the guy that would his son would later emigrate to America, and his great grandson would be the world famous Leon Sex Kennedy, hero of Resident Evil.
So,
He's our boy,
Gunther,
yeah.
What brings you down to R&D today?
I was looking for ways to kill the enemy more effectively.
We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank.
He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. What a difference. What a difference changing a comma to a period makes. He's like this all the time, I am afraid.
Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass produce new models as they're developed.
He's gonna fill my tank with soup? Why would I want that?
You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Can you upgrade my guns so that I can shoot tanks with them?
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in anytime and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna get punished for it, but that's definitely not something I'm going to do, which is like, ooh, this is like a mountain assault. I should come back and put on different treads on my tank. Yeah, that's not a thing I'm gonna do. I hope you didn't expect the amount of cutscenes between missions to go down, by the way. Development work on tanks happens in the form of body enhancement, tread and weak point improvements, and attack support. Body enhancements mostly reinforce the gun barrel and body armor to improve its base stats. Tanks will automatically be given the best body type you have developed. You decide whether to favor attack or defense, and alternating body types gives your tank a different outward appearance. Improvements to the treads and weak point and attack support take the form of parts that can be added to tanks to enhance their abilities. Each part has a set size and blocks. You decide how to fill 4x3 block storage capacity in the Edelweiss. Pick the optional parts that best fit your personal combat style. Anti-tank lances. There you go. Blast suits? Well, this will just make everyone's defense better, so I should probably get this.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Is the blast suit what? Is the blast suit what? Oh, uniform upgrades are essential. Cool. Is the blast suit what Alicia is wearing? Blast suits are for Lancers, okay. Probably upgrading accuracy on this is a good idea.
Whew, it's done. This one's perfect, bro.
I don't know if I have any machine guns or sniper rifles. Hand grenades I should probably get more of. What does this do? What's an upgrade?
Oh, I can't actually upgrade it at all. Okay. Can I upgrade the Edelweiss? Reinforce the barrel, reinforce the armor. Spare tread. Spare belt gives you extra tread armor. Armament increases your critical defense. Bulletproof visor. I've been watching a playthrough of the game Great War of the Western Front. And it's become clear that the devs forgot that while the people at the time could not learn from the Second World War, the players can. So people just beeline tanks, buy a lot of them, and then just ruffle stuff the enemy AI. Do you think Foxhole is something that Kirat would like, Jacob? Oh. No.
Well, sir, we're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach today.
I didn't mean to leave.
Come again a little later. We'll do our best to have something you...
Yeah, you better come back soon, bro. I am all fired up to work on stuff for you.
I'm back!
Welkin, bro. I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
Should probably increase the range of the barrel.
All set for you, bro.
Frontal armor. Probably a good idea to get a spare belt. Increase the tread HP.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
It's an MMO-ish World War simulator with simulated supply lines. Recently, the logistics players went on strike IRL because the devs didn't add something they wanted or something similar. Oh, I love games where that happens. Spare belt. Okay. What does this upgrading exactly? Bulletproof visor. What's this upgrading?
All set for you, bro. It's done.
I do like Tetris.
All set for you, bro.
Oh, Agro's online. I don't think I'll need frontal armor anytime soon. It should be fine. If I'd been better at the game, I could have afforded this. Change parts? No. Okay. Yeah, leave the facility.
Come back again soon, bro.
Will do.
I mean it, man.
Yeah, no, I love you. Bye. That's the Lieutenant Welkin bro to you, soldier. The glass in the sights, I guess. Or the optics, as tankers call it. Yeah, no, I kind of understood the part of the tank that I was buying. What I was confused by was like what it does. Does that armor or accuracy apply to when I'm shooting the main tank, the main cannon, I suppose? Alright, so we've done this. Let's go meet our colorful cast of characters. We've got Welkin. He's a tank commander with an aim of C and a B-type grenade M1 of C. There's Alicia. She's a scout. Oh, does Welkin not have a level? Or... yeah, does Welkin not have a level? Huh. The Mags M1. I assume that's the machine gun that I didn't put anything into. I like her I like her lace collar. I very much like her lace collar. Alright, by the way, your punishment for not knowing how to speedrun the main levels is if you want to catch up on XP or DCT. We're calling DCT ducats. That's just what I'm calling them. I'm calling them ducats. You have to farm some repeatable levels eventually. I can do that outside of stream. I'm not too bothered about that. All of this sea equipment. But I thought you were supposed to be in the army, not the navy. Boom, boom. And then there's Bigfoot. She likes Largo, and Cherry. She likes Welkin, Noise, and Dallas. She likes country bred, and she likes being maternal. He is a nature lover. A nature lover for a second there. I thought that said natural lover, and he has a calm heart. Okay. She's allergic to deserts. No, she's allergic to desserts. Largo and Rosie are both rapists. Fantastic. She loves her big sister. She is a big sister, I guess. She's strong-willed. He's a child of nature, and he's a nature lover, so they should get on really well. He's a loyal team member, and he's big-hearted. Okay. Does our little squad have this room?
Welcome. This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear.
You probably should, yeah. Since I'm leading a squad, you should probably tell me what the different types of classes in the army are. Yeah?
First off, you have the scouts.
Booby class.
Like the name suggests, right. They'll be your eyes. Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely.
Right, so I shouldn't actually be fighting people with scouts. Okay, good to know.
That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out. Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings.
Ah, yes. They're the humans of the space. They're the humans of the Space 4X game.
Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant. After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets.
How? She was supposed to say the anti-tank units, but I think what she said was after them we have Lancers, then the anti-tank units. I think that's what she said, right? That or did I mishear her? I'm pretty sure what she said was after them we have Lancers, then the anti-tank units. She said then instead of the.
Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank.
But I have a tank. Couldn't I stop a tank with my own tank? Are you taking my tank away from me? That tank belonged to my dad. That belongs to my family. You can't take that shit away. A baby was born in it. I marked my territory by having a baby birth in it.
They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars.
I mean, to be fair, Jacob, that's I think that's what put me off this game as well when I first played it back in 2015. Like I don't think I got this far. No, that's a lie. I didn't do any of this back in 2015. I was like, I'll figure it out later. I just went straight on to the next mission, and I think I started the next mission, and then I didn't play it. I think we're quickly coming to the part of the game that I stopped at. The only way to stop a bad tank is with a good tank. Just got in, and the first thing I hear is that Zeke has marked his territory with placental tissue. I've marked my territory with placental tissue. I was in a tank where a woman gave birth. He pissed on a newborn baby. They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Are you telling me this dude can take a tank shell to the face and he'll be fine? My God,
Sadly,
they've developed power armor.
To gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback.
That was a weird way to say drawback. But wait, so they're immune to like explosions. They can take a tank shell to the face and they can probably keep walking. But if someone shoots them with a pistol, they go down? Even in death, I still serve.
Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site.
And according to that backpack on their arse, they're Spartans.
They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it.
What did I do to give you such a low opinion of me, Bubbles?
Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance.
This game will not be terrible for me if they allow me to use snipers in a fun way. Don't tell me, Jacob. I don't want to know if they allow me to use snipers in a fun way or if they don't. I want to find this out for myself, so don't tell me. But if the game in each level gives me at least one place where there's a tower that has overview, like it has overwatch over most of the level, and I can put a sniper up there, I'll be happy.
You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see.
Yeah, but you have glasses. Your vision isn't exactly your strong suit.
Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight. Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics.
I was about to start typing, so it's good you stopped me. Yeah, I figured you were about to, so I was like, no, I want to figure this out by myself. I want to find this out myself.
Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's room for 20, and you can swap
20?
units at any time.
But yeah, no, that always annoys me whenever I'm watching a streamer and he's happy to take some spoilers, but not all of them, but he doesn't specify which ones. So like, I'll see someone say something and then the streamer will complain at them, and sometimes quite angrily, and I'm like, you didn't tell them that's not what you were looking for. They were trying to help, you fucking arsehole. Because you can't see where you're going, Bubbles. Oh, I can't bring him into the team. He has a mother and father waiting at home for him. No. I can't bring him into the team. No. It's not right.
Look at him. He needs to go on and join. He needs to go on and like fucking join a multinational electric company so that he can become a super soldier. He's too old for this war. What the fuck? That guy looks like he belongs in secondary school. Him. I would have him in my Noyce Wordsworth. Yeah, Noyce Wordsworth. Yeah, yeah. He likes Alicia. Ooh, Frisia York. Okay. Shock troopers, shock trooper, shock trooper. There's 2 snipers. There's only 2 snipers and they're both level 1. I assume the way the game works is because they're telling me their likes, I'm assuming it matters who the people like, and if they like someone, they do better in battle with them. I'm just really bad at carrying drinks, so I need a tray or something if I'm going to walk around carrying glasses. Cesare? Sniper killer. Ooh. Wait. Desert bread? So that other girl was allergic to the desert. She's allergic to deserts? Rosie is allergic to deserts? How does that work? How are you allergic to deserts? Is she Anakin Skywalker? What the fuck? Oh, a Darkson hater. Okay, well, let's not put the anti-Semite in the theme. Oh, Catherine O'Hara! Okay, let's put an Irish lady on the team.
Hello, I'm Catherine O'Hara. I look forward to joining you all.
Never mind, I don't want her on the team anymore. I heard her voice and I don't want her on the team anymore. Oh, that accent. Oh, Bagora. Ooh, Dirksen Bond. A fatalist. Dallas Wyatt. Fancies women. I won't have a damn sophist on my fucking team. Okay, who does everyone like? You like Kobe and Juno. Do we have any repeats? Rosie, Hans, and Jan, Largo, and Cherry, Welkin, Noyce, and Dallas. Okay, so we have no overlap, unfortunately. Zaka, Elise, and Herbert, Alicia, Eddie, and Aika. Oh, Celise and Knut, Ramsey and Montley. By the way, not everyone listed on the likes is available from the start of the game. In fact, most of them aren't. I figured as much, yeah. Neat freak, frail bodied, lonely. Desert bred fatalist. She's also allergic to deserts, and she's gay. She's so gay that she hates men. Great. A metalhead? What, is she about to attack Jack and Daxter? Like, what's that mean, metalhead? Does that mean that she literally, like, she either has a metal plate on her head or she likes metal music? In the 1930s? Okay.
Heavy pollen energy means a steady drain of HP when standing near too much plant life? What? Camaraderie, when having the same unit class nearby puts them at ease, raising their natural evasion. Having brethren close by to protect stirs enhanced defensive abilities. Wait. Even just being around Darkians, Darksons makes them nauseous, leading to a decrease in defense? Jesus Christ. My God. Wow. Okay. They actually made racism like a trait. Brilliant. What? Oh!
I'm Ramsey Clement. Hey.
I pressed the wrong button. What does metalhead mean? The smell of iron clears the head, leading to a boost in attack power. When HP reaches a single digit, they dive headlong into despair, causing lowered firing accuracy. Okay, so if she stays near the tank, her attack power goes up. I assume is what that means? Alright, well we have one of each class now, so I think we'll leave it at that. For now, try adding members until squad 7 is at 20. Oh, Jesus, okay. I didn't realize this is what I was getting myself into. This is the only time you will be unable to leave the command room with slots open. Okay. Didn't realize what I was getting myself into. I'm not putting you in a team just because there's men in my team and you hate men. I suppose it would be good to have more shock troopers. Night vision. Their keen sight is unimpeded by the darkness of the night, letting them fire with enhanced accuracy. They're good at killing scouts. Worries about dirt stains lead to distraction and decrease in accuracy. So, like at night, her accuracy is okay, but during the day it's terrible, I guess? Oh. He likes Catherine. He also likes Mossad. So that's... Sure. Yeah, sure, because if not, I'll be here for ages. Kind of leaning into just going with a lot of shock troopers, to be honest. But I kind of want to go with shock troopers that already like people that are in my team, I guess. Oh, she doesn't like anyone. Cool. For a second there, I thought this guy had an eye patch, and I was like, why would I want a soldier that has an eye patch? But no. He's... What is going on? Why would you do that? Why do you have, like, one goggle? Take 2 engineers, 2 snipers, and 2 lancers. Take the rest in scouts and shock troopers. Doesn't really matter who they are, since the bonuses are negligible. And your main goal will be using the main characters because they give you a bonus move in combat. Huh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take... the people who look like they're main characters. He looks like he's a main character. 2 engineers, 2 snipers, 2 lancers. Okay. Yeah, he's... I didn't even have to see his... I didn't even have to see this dude's trait. I looked at his face and I was like, yeah, this guy's racist. Does he have night vision because he's always wearing shades? Is that why he has night vision? What do you mean you're a Darkson hater. You are Darkson. I thought everyone with dark hair was a Darkson.
The name's Walter Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
That is not what I expected from you. I thought you were going to be like really chill and kind of like someone who liked jazz. I didn't this is not what I expected. Ooh, a born leader. What does that mean? Having allies nearby sparks a sense of responsibility that leads to a natural boost in defenses. Okay. Yeah.
Hi there. I'm Yoko Martins. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
That's brown hair. That's brown hair, you racist, is it? Pompadour, fantastic. I'm not taking the Pompadour, he's a racist. Herbert is a fatalist. Homer Perron. Blonde hair and blue eyes, Perron, yeah. I'm not taking Dallas Wyatt just because she's a man hater and my team is mostly made up of men. Which I assume means having men nearby triggers constitutional loathing so powerful that it lowers her accuracy, while having women around makes them want to look good, making them shoot with greater accuracy. So as long as I have one woman near her and one man near her, it like cancels out, I guess. She's an engineer though, so if she is shooting, you've made a mistake. Yeah, fair.
Hello, sir. My name is Nadine. I'm sure I'll be coming to you for help.
You don't want to be coming to me for too much help, Nadine. Alright, so that's two Lancers, 2 engineers. I don't want to put the racist on my team. Fine.
My name is Cesare Regard, and I'll handle things my own way, thank you.
I hate you. I hope you die. And then what were you saying? Like the rest is just a mixture of engineers and shock troopers? Fancies men, fancies women! Ted, into the team!
Thank you, hello. I'm Ted Ustinov, and I've got some great new material for you.
I'm gonna be so sad when you die.
Please, call me Wavy. From today onward, we fight together.
Welcome to the team, Wavy. Deathly afraid of pointed objects. Being around Lancers' weapons makes them hyperventilate and steadily lose HP? He steadily loses HP if he stands near a Lancer. Wow. Nice. Oh, he has a bad back. Bending over to crouch puts a strain on his weak back. So if he goes behind cover, it drops his defense? They're just hyperventilating. I don't think afraid is the right thing. Yeah, afraid isn't the right feeling, yeah. Right, go on in, nice. Actually, wait. Bug in a rug? What does that mean? Cozy places like trenches seem calming and give a boost to her attack power. Brilliant. Ooh, she's a chatty Cathy. Just like myself. Whenever a close friend is nearby, they just can't help but chit-chat. Distraction lowers their accuracy. Desert bred and she fancies men. Born leader and she's claustrophobic. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the scouts that
My name's Ramona Linton.
Good to be on board, Welkin.
I'm Nochi Wordsworth. Hi.
Okay, one more. Yeah. Oh, she's a good buddy. Being around close friends makes even the battlefield feel cheerier and boosts her attack. I'm taking her just because she's cute.
Handsome. I know you'll take real good care of me.
Oh, damn right I will, Frisia. Alex Raymond? I have to take him.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
Please don't die. If you die, I might fall into a depression. Kobe Caird, born leader, bad back, country bred. He's gonna be the dad of the squad.
Kobe Caird, boyo. Looks to me like we're gonna see a lot of each other.
That would seem to be the case, eh? Salins. Fancies women. He's a lancer killer. Yeah, sure.
Salinas Milton.
Or Salinas. Salinas is also how you might pronounce that, I suppose. Frisia fan club starting right here. Ah, you've got to put Frisia in. I didn't realize that you. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I didn't realize I had another appreciator of Frisia. No, I'm calling her Frieza from now on. That's officially how her name is pronounced from now on. It's Frieza. I have to put this guy in. Look at him, he's a protagonist. Look at his stupid goggle. Look at his stupid single eye goggle.
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Let's go kick it in the teeth, Engelbard. Wendy. Aisha Newman. Dorothy. Nina Strice. I mean, we have to take Wendy. She's a metalhead and a shut-in? When holed up in camp, they cease to pay attention to the world outside, causing them to drop defense. Fantastic.
I'm Wendy Cheslock. Kaboom.
Oh, you're mental. I'm gonna love you. Her brother is cooler. Her brother cooler is a dick, though. Yeah. Oh. And wasn't their dad called... Isn't their dad, like, called, Frozen or something? Or was that the family name? And their dad was called Fridge. No, I think Fridge was the family name. King Cold. There you go. Was Fridge their name or was Freezer their name? No. Fridge? Does that mean... That's the family name, right? Fridge? I think. Shut in metalhead. She's just like me, for real. I know, right? And I guess we'll go for another one. Not you.
The name's Nina Strice, and I look forward to a good workout out there.
Right.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance?
We're discussing Dragon Ball and Kimmy isn't here.
Adjust your squad.
He's here in spirit, it's good enough.
As time passes, we'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat.
Before I had the internet, the majority of my experience with Dragon Ball Z and all of my knowledge about Dragon Ball Z and frankly all of the Dragon Ball properties came exclusively from the Tenkaichi Budokai games.
They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience.
So everyone levels up whether they're in combat or not? Is that what I'm getting from that?
Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with. That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
My Dragon Ball knowledge comes exclusively from watching Dragon Ball Z abridged on YouTube. I've never actually watched the main series. I've scanned through the main series. Again, the majority of my knowledge for the main DBZ series, like up to like Boo, is purely from the Tenkaichi Budokai games. But I have watched bits and pieces of the series. I watched the Dragon Ball series, and that Dragon Ball series is great. I would actually recommend, Jacob, if you ever have the time, to watch the Dragon Ball series. Dragon Ball is a fucking great series. Dragon Ball GT was fun when I was a teenager. I had access to it on Sky for 6 months. There was like a 6 months period where we had Sky Plus, and it was on Rapture TV at like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I used to watch it there. And then I've watched pretty much all the Dragon Ball movies. Well, I did watch all the Dragon Ball movies up until 2010-ish. I haven't watched Dragon Ball in years. I don't think they've ever officially mentioned a family name. Considering they're called the Frieza clan, it's probably just that. So he's Frieza? Like Mario? I have heard that Dragon Ball Super sucks, yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time, Jacob.
To think of it, Valdio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he? I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too. I'd better get a move on.
Oh my god, we've been here for nearly 3 hours? Jesus Christ, I've done nothing. I've spent like an hour in this fucking screen. Also, I probably should have done that command room stuff before I did the training field, shouldn't I?
Welcome! Train all you want!
Because does that mean like the people that I've recruited are now lower level than what they would have been if I had waited? Oh no, they've leveled up with me, I think. Yeah, all my scouts are level 2 and... Okay, never mind. Sweet. Alright, back to the book. The Book of War! Headquarters tab is now available. About the headquarters. On the Gallian militia's base, you can use the experience points and funds you've acquired in battle to train your troops to higher levels and develop new weaponry. Stopping by before combat or even after an op once you've acquired more resources is a good idea. Open the menu with the Y button and pick headquarters from the tab select menu and visit the base's facilities. As you progress through the game, new destinations around the base will become available to you as well. Right. Let's watch more anime.
Welks. There you are. I've been looking for you.
You see, like her hair doesn't even look black to me. It looks kind of like a dark blue, kind of navy-ish.
Hey, Ace. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic.
Yeah, but there's other people who have like hair that is actually black. Like I've seen characters in this that have had hair that's like actually black.
Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on.
You're not on my fucking squad. I have a list of people that are on my squad and you're not on that list.
I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together.
Won't be on my squad.
I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back.
Don't be
It's
carrying.
used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I was gonna say don't carry the Ragnite by yourself. That's very heavy. Use a hand trolley, but you seem to have figured that out by yourself. Bear in mind, Japanese people in anime are born with. I don't think violet and black is that far-fetched.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Seems like everything is Ragnite powered these days. That stuff is everywhere.
And we have yet to realize that it is burning a hole in the atmosphere and raising the entire temperature of raising the temperature of the entire globe. I am sure as soon as we find that out in the mid-1950s, we will put a stop to its use and transition over to an electric power grid.
Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
Max has been busy watching Dr. Strangelove.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
Is it a kiss on the cheek? No, it's a flare gun. Okay.
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
Why do you say that like you're so disappointed? He gave you a tank and he gave you a tank, access to university, and a flare gun, and a non-blood related sister that you can get jiggy with. How are you upset by anything this man has given you? Give you a great life.
It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now.
Yeah, you didn't mean it that way. Well, that's the way it came out, Welk, alright? It sounded like you were being disparaging of the great general.
Thank you for this, Ace.
Yeah, well, I think he's asking for a bit too much, Jacob. I think he's a bit too picky.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
It's weird that they have a sign up telling people to enter because everyone is on duty.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission.
Also, Jacob, I should mention this now, seeming as we're still early in the game. I don't want you to tell me beforehand, but as soon as we get to the mission in the game where you called it quits, let me know. I don't want to know beforehand because I don't want to anticipate it. But I am looking forward to the surprise of getting to a certain point of the game and then you going, this is where I stopped. I mean, in any case, you should discipline Asara as a Darkson. She should know not to talk to her betters in that tone. Literally, when I start the mission, like, not when I get the briefing, but like when I start the mission, when I appear on the field for the first time in the mission that you didn't do, you go, this is the mission that I didn't do. This is where I stopped.
The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's where we get all our Vaseline from.
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
Vassal is our like main mining source of Vaseline. I still finished the map, that made me quit. Okay, well in that case, then it's the mission after that then. Like the mission after you quit. The mission that you didn't do basically. So
So when I start that mission and I show up on the battlefield and it says combat start or whatever, that's when you're like, I didn't do this. Please, if you don't mind.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgrees.
Randgrees.
Our mission is to take it back.
Wouldn't our mission be to just blow it up? Surely. Also, why is it not already set to blow? Like, you knew you had an empire on your door. You're basically Finland. All of your bridges should be set to blow at all times.
The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
This guy is going to be an antagonist, isn't he? Yep. And I bet you he's racist as well.
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
His voice is the type of voice that you can either do naturally, and you can do it till the cows come home. Or, like me, you can only do it for like 5 minutes and then it starts to hurt your vocal cords.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Oh, burn!
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Also, this man has, like, the most 1890s hair I think I've ever seen in my life.
Well, all good. See that you do.
He would have been out of fashion even before the First World War, like.
Who was that?
That was an arsehole.
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
He's an aristocrat, really? I wouldn't have been able to tell.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe.
Is there a way, like, I need to check if there's an option that I can click on that just, like, lets these auto-play instead of me having to fucking click on them each fucking time.
Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by taking back the Western Bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge.
This wasn't 2005, was it? It was like 2013 or something, I think.
Lieutenant
This is a
Gunther,
PS3 game.
I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission.
This would have been like, what, 2010?
First maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out.
Why did I buy this game? Like, I'm trying to think back, because I would have bought this game in like 2014, I'd say, in the Steam sale. Steam Christmas sale. Probably when I bought it. The 2014 Steam Christmas sale. And then I would have played it, like, in the summer of the next year. And I'm trying to think why, like... I suppose I knew so little about PC games back then that I was like, I don't know what I want to play. Unlike those within the main storyline, the battles found under the Skirmishes tab can be played any number of times. Perfect for amassing experience and research fees. Try them if you're feeling underpowered. Press the Y button to open the menu and then choose Skirmishes from the tab select menu, and pick the battle you wish to fight. New skirmishes are added as you progress through the main plot, and the difficulty of each skirmish can be set freely. Just be careful though. Though not a plot battle, soldiers lost during skirmishes are still dead forever? Bruh. Stand corrected, it was 2008.
Here are details on the current operation.
2 years after the PS3 came out, I think. This is the remaster.
This is in 1080p, 60 FPS. It's probably not 60 FPS. I can't tell. You will assign your squad positions split between the city team and the Riverside team. The city team will protect the camp while the Riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp, then get to the flag hung above their camp and occupy it. So it's capture the flag. Beginning with this operation, you will be responsible for assigning your soldiers to their combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose the position units command to view a list of deployable units. Then, once you've selected a unit you'd like to deploy, choose the position you wish to make them take. This is what stopped me. This is what stopped me from playing the game. I remember exactly now, like it just flooded back to me. This is exactly what stopped me from playing the game. I got to this point and it was like, you should position your units by themselves. I was like, wait, what? You want me to position my units at the start of the game? And it just gave me too much choice paralysis and I stopped playing it. And I was like, I'll play it tomorrow. And that was 8 years ago. I had a Steam vid that made it look like a Studio Ghibli movie. I had it on my wish list until I saw someone actually playing it at a LAN. I remember that, yeah. I do remember you having this on your Steam wish list, yeah. I think that might be partially why I bought it. Because I was like, Kieran has good taste in games, and it says it's on his wish list, so I'll get this and check it out. And then I can tell him if it's good or not. Well, here I am, Kira. Fucking 8 years after I bought it. 8 or 9 years after I bought it. I'll finally be able to tell you if it's good or not. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. I would also recommend you add units with high AP, such as scouts and engineers, to your Riverside strike force. Once you got your teams in place, select the deploy command to begin the operation. Now it's time to get those soldiers of yours into position. I will fail if the enemy occupies Gallia's base camp. I will fail if all my allies' soldiers and reserves are killed. I will fail if Welk dies. I will fail if the game gets bored with me after 20 turns. I will win when I capture the enemy base. Okay, so there's only allowed to be 4 on the Riverside and 5 on the... Okay. So it's probably good to have snipers on this side, because I'll be able to see dudes from far away and hit them. Is he already on the... I assume this means he's already on the Riverside team. feel like any advice I could give here would take a long time to explain, so I'm just gonna find a piece of wood to bite into and watch you discover the mechanics of this game as in store for you. Thank you, Jacob. Then over here, we have 2 scouts and a we have 1 scout. What do we have? So Welkin is over here as well? What? Oh, Welkin was on the other side. Oh no, Welkin isn't over here. We have... Oh, okay. Should probably put a scout over here then. No. They recommended me having... They recommended me having a lancer, so I'll have the 2 lancers, it's fine. I have a scout, I have a shock troop. I have Welk. I should have an engineer. I shouldn't have an engineer over here then if there's no fucking tank to support, right? Okay.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
I mean, sure, if I fail, I'll just try again.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out. All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? Couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
I was raised an anti-tank man. My father was an anti-tank man, and my grandfather was a Luddite.
That's a spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
About occupying camps. Camps found across the battlefield grant your forces a number of advantages. Units stationed near camps get a boost to their defense and to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no HP bonus, will regain some HP at each turn start. Weapons with limited ammo like grenades, mortars, and lances are also replenished. If there are enemy units around a camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively defending your camp while taking down the enemies will pave your way to victory.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
The Great Basset.
Fire!
Who are these guys? We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then. What is that tank?
No! We've been going for like 3 hours and it hasn't crashed yet. It's been actually pretty fucking stable. Don't mention it, Mystic. Jesus. Don't mention it.
Also, what do you think of the kawaii tanks? They're Wembley's design, of course, and I think they're probably one of the greatest things she's ever created.
Let's do this thing.
About terrain actions. Near some locations in the battlefield, special actions will become available by pressing A as specified. For example, units walking through grass can select Crawl to hide within it, out of view from enemy attackers. Also, climbing a ladder can allow roof access. Keep an eye out for other useful actions.
Does this alley work?
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted.
Whoa! Oh shit, we didn't...
Make sure we control the high ground.
Cheeky bollocks, yeah. Cheeky bastard. Right.
Roger.
Okay, so there's no tower for me to get up into. That's unfortunate. I can bunk down here. One shot, one kill.
I'm not done yet.
Man down.
Oh, if you don't pick up on it, Mystic, this lady that I'm playing at here is Irish. She's Catherine O'Hara, and she definitely sounds Irish. It's definitely an Irish accent that she has.
Please.
Watch me dance.
Oh, come on. Alright. Short shift to start. Too tired from your first day at work, wasn't up for a fight. Short shift to start, but interesting enough work. It's part-time, but I have high hopes of getting full employment pretty soon. I hope you do get full employment pretty soon, Mystic. You need to change the layout. Bubbles kicked my ass. Oh shit, did I miss? Oh shit, sorry Bubbles. Completely missed. Let's see, do I remember how I did this? 1, 2, and Control D, and Control V. There you go. Sorry, Bubbles. I completely missed that there was a fight. I was too engrossed in war. You got 3 crits and you missed 2 shots, so yeah, it's pretty one-sided. Well, it had to. Your dominance had to end eventually. You know, it was bound to happen, Mystic. It's bound to happen.
Just leave it to me. Take this! I did it!
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Be ready for their counteroffensive.
Well, this is a bad place for this guy to be, but I'm sure he'll be fine.
Does this alley work?
What custom avatar? Oh, I am not doing that for everyone. No. I am no. No. That's a Mystic thing that Mystic gets because there was like a meme with the frog hiding under her hat. We're not doing that for everyone, Moles. We're not doing that for everyone. That's insane. What would I even do for Jacob? It would have to be a giant fuck-off Waylord that goes halfway across the screen. Actually, now that I think of it, Wimbley has actually made a custom kind of thing for both Jacob and Pirat that would fit to be about the same size as the Mystic one. Maybe it... No. I've already given Wimbley too much stuff to do. I'm not putting more on her plate. Right. So I have 2 actions left. I wish I could transfer the 2 actions over to this guy.
Entering combat.
Oh, I can. Cool. Okay.
Squad 7, welcome to the battlefield. Good luck. Stay calm and get it done. Here we go. Follow me.
Army.
Now.
Wow, I didn't even hit him. That was bad. Come on, shoot him! Catherine, shoot him! And he's dead. About leader units. A CP symbol is displayed besides the names of some units on their profile window. These units are known as leaders, and they exist among both allied and enemy forces. In Squad 7, Alicia is one such leader. By including them in the field, they'll add 1 CP to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. If a leader is defeated, however, that CP is just subtracted from the pool. Keep your leader units protected while actively seeking out and destroying enemy leaders to reduce their CP pool. I always wonder why tanks are so slow in video games. Yeah, fast as fuck IRL, yeah, with their 30-40 mile an hour speed limits. Wait, what? I pissed a one-time Mystic is vulnerable? To be fair, Jacob, if you'd taken your shot, you might have missed, but you're like, Bubbles didn't. Bubbles took her shot and hit, like. Will it go on my domestic? Will it go on my domestic violence record if I beat Bubbles? I mean, if she fights back, it's not technically domestic violence, right? It's like it's just a friendly spat between couples. Ah, one short. Come on, Catherine! Shoot at him! Fuck me!
About orders. As Squad 7's leader, Welkin is able to issue special commands called orders. Orders cost CP to use, but some yield squad-wide effects that can be invaluable when used wisely. To use an order, open the menu in the command mode by pressing the Y button and then select Orders. Choose a specific order you'd like to issue. Some orders will affect all units, others require you to select a target. New orders can be learned by leveling up your unit classes on the training field. They'll make the battles ahead easier.
My turn, okay? Now!
You bollocks, you.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Watch the rooftops for enemy
sighted!
Where? Oh, you cheeky bollocks, you!
I'm on it. Here I come.
What? Huh. Okay.
I've got a visual here.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I still had time. You found your first ace unit. Okay.
Entering combat.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
Now!
Wow, he's still alive! My god! How much fucking health does he have? Ty the Immortal, Christ almighty!
Here we go!
That was a mistake. I shouldn't have used this.
The bridge is just ahead.
Now!
That was, yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Right, well, best of luck, lads.
Hostile sighted!
It could be an ambush.
Hostile sighted! Hostile sighted!
Be ready for their counteroffensive.
Oh shit, there's a tank. Well, it's too late now.
I'm on it. Go down!
Mwah. Who are these guys?
Took 2 full SMG clips to the chest before realizing you to injure. Look, I'm still getting used to the game, alright? I could have sworn, for some reason I thought he had like a turn or whatever, I don't know. I should move Ramsey up at some point. But right now...
Roger.
One shot, one kill.
I'm not done yet.
I'm impressed, but not...
Just leave it to me. Enemy spotted!
Try to keep that front line strong. Prepare to intercept.
Yeah, to be fair, it has been like 4 years since you played the tutorial on me.
Damage minimal.
Doesn't feel like damage minimal. Is that a Lancer? About ammunition. Each weapon holds a set quantity of ammo that equates to the number of times it can be fired in battle. For example, if the ammo reads 3, that weapon can be fired 3 times before it is out of ammo and then unusable. So like the lance, I suppose. Weapons with limited ammo include anti-tank lances, sniper rifles, grenades, mortars, other explosives, and so on. There are 3 ways to regain spent ammo. One is to wait a turn. Each turn, 1 use worth of ammo is restored automatically. The second is recovered by proximity to an allied camp. Units standing within camps are restocked to full capacity each turn. The third is restocking via an engineer unit. Every ally an engineer makes contact with will be restocked to full capacity. Keep these reloading methods in mind and watch on remaining ammo levels to ensure your squad never comes up short on ammo. Okay. In this game sometimes does funny things. Oh, that's pretty standard for AI in most games, don't it?
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Enemy unit approaching.
She is not going to get to the tank in time.
Please maintain formation.
Yep.
Just watch this.
Be ready for their counteroffensive.
Spotted an enemy.
Don't let up on the offense.
Jacob, what's the range on these lances? Do I have to get really close?
What is that tank?
I suppose I can't move anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Avoid hasty action at all costs.
Tongue in their arms. Great. I have to get super close. Brilliant.
Use those sandbags when you...
I'm ready to go. Next partner.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Found us one. Found us one.
Hey, you see any galleons there?
Oh shit, okay. Good to know. Breach is about to die.
I'm on my way now. Take this.
I'm on my way now. Why, you... I did it!
Good work. Keep it up. Keep an eye out for troops on the rooftops.
It's not expecting troops on the rooftops. Is it better to move forward and try to get to those sandbags?
Keep your eyes peeled out there. How's their manpower now?
I highly doubt it. Doesn't sound like something I'd turn on. Doesn't seem to be an option. Or you're fucking with me and I can't tell. Actually, I should save. Yeah, if I had to turn it on, then it's probably not on. There's a tank in there? Christ.
My turn, okay?
You're doing well. Just keep it up. Damn it, I'm under fire.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, he's supposed to bust the tank through the wall, but the AI gets caught in the geometry 8 out of 10 times. Fantastic. That makes my life a lot easier. Heal the Edelweiss. Heal the Edelweiss. Is this how I heal things? Yes, yes it is.
Thank you.
Now go, tear into.
You have to shoot the tank with the engineer's tool to heal it. Yeah. You have to shoot it. You have to shoot him with her pliers and her.
Take a good look at your surroundings.
Do mortar shells actually do anything against tanks? No.
All troops, advance. Pay attention to the enemy's firing range. Target sight.
Oh, here we go.
Gah! Damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall.
Actually, I have two Lancers. I have a Lancer to his left, and I have a Lancer right in front of him, so I should be okay, hopefully. I like you positioning those girls behind the tank for cover and then immediately driving the tank forward. Look, I forgot how much movement I had left, but the plan was to move the tank forward and then move the girls forward with the tank. I was trying to edge the girls forward and then like keep the tank slightly in front of them. It didn't work out. Just imagining a dude in uniform stretching his hand out towards the tank going, "Heal the Edelweiss, Edelweiss be healed."
Well, it's my turn now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
He really hates tanks.
Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
That wall, let me tell you, sis, that wall was not crumbling. That was a solid ass wall supporting an entire damn building. Don't see the guy to your... Oh Jesus! Well, there goes Captain O'Hara. Why is it always the Irish that have to die first? Wait, is she alive? Wait, is she alive? No, she's dead. Holy shit, she's alive! Practicing edging with girls under your command is probably against militia rules. Nah, the militia is really kind of wavy-davy about the rules. I mean, it's crumbling now, yeah. It's crumbling now.
Been waiting here.
Just leave.
Did I miss? I was fucking... Did I miss? I only needed to hit it once. I was point blank. No, I did damage. I did damage. Okay. I did damage. Okay. Jesus. For a second there, I was like, did I miss? It's gonna be so annoyed if I miss.
Just try and stop me.
I should have brought this guy up here.
I'll probably miss.
So if I click on this guy, if I click on Largo again, he's not going to be able to shoot again, right? There's no point in clicking on Largo again because he can only attack once per turn, right? Like what? It's hard to tell.
Been waiting here.
Shit. Well, no, he's not. Okay. Okay, so I can attack 2 more times with him.
Watch out for enemy counteroffensive. Keep an eye out for troops on the roof.
Been waiting here.
I was still alive! Jesus Christ, it has 10 HP left.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Change. Heal.
Thank you.
I'd feel so annoyed if I was the other fucking tanker. Because it's just like, that's not fair! That tanker keeps healing! That's not fair!
Here we go! Fire!
I think if I hit him once more, he might
My turn, okay?
break through. Ah, so close.
What?
Is this a raised position? I think it is.
Leave the back up to me.
Oh, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have. Yeah, that was a mistake.
I can't feel.
About medics. Units whose HP has reached 0 fall to the ground in critical condition and can't be controlled using CP. Leaving a unit in this state for 3 turns will allow the enemy to touch them, or allowing the enemy to touch them results in them being incapacitated. Except in very few exceptional cases, this means the soldier is dead and unable to be used again. In order to prevent this, an ally must make contact with the downed unit before this tragic end befalls them. When a unit reaches an ally in critical condition, they can call the medic, who safely evacuates and restores them to health. Well, this is going to be fun. Actually, why did I use?
Minor damage sustained.
Why did I use Catherine? Yep. Why did I use Catherine? I could have taken out the tank. I could have taken out the tank. Even if he was empty, you can replenish him with an engineer. One day I'm going to find the person that put the turn count in this game and convince them that they should have taken a long walk up a short cliff.
Been waiting here. Boom! All right.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Medic!
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
Take good care.
Rip in heaven, Catherine. You did your job.
Our defense is thin anywhere.
Alright. Ideally, what I would have used this guy for would be to, like, bring up here and hit this tank from the back, but, like...
Here we go!
Just keep up this pace.
Did I ran over one of my girls, I'm sorry!
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Target sighted.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, you can use all the mass jokes here. Take a walk, Major. A major one. Oh, I haven't seen MASH since I was a child.
Moving out.
Go, go, go!
This would have been a good place for the sniper.
Pay attention to the enemy's fire.
My turn, okay? Please hit.
Target.
I'm ready to go. Shall we dance?
Alright, that's one guy down.
Next partner.
You're doing well. Just keep it up. Watch.
Here we go!
So did I hit this guy or should I just drive through him?
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Use those sandbags when you can. Everyone get ready to intercept. Please keep the enemy's position in mind.
How much fucking health does this dude have?
Pay attention to the enemy's firing range.
Son of a bitch. Well, I've inadvertently left my engineer out in the open because I thought I'd be able to roll over this dude. Oh. Okay, the engineer lived. The engineer lived through no help from me. Drive through and get the girls with small arms to clean up the dudes. You have more valuable things you can do as a tank. Yeah, I could have rolled into the...
My turn, okay?
Here we go! Fire!
Good work. Keep it up. The bridge is just ahead. What is that tank? Advance cautiously. Keep an eye on your allies' positions.
Can you go backwards on a tank? Yep.
Watch out for...
watch me dance.
Tanks never see sharks. They do not go backwards. I wasn't. Well, I mean, like IRL, sure, but like I wasn't sure in this game. If tanks don't keep moving forward, they explode. I could see how I could have done that in 5 turns. Oh, I got an MP40. Sweet. Oh Jesus, it's 4 hours. Alright, let's watch some more cutscenes. And we call it a night. There's a big vent in between the 2 treads for gathering krill.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Me?
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Upsy daisy.
Is he gonna get it? Is this gonna be a whole story arc where he's gonna get a big head and become an annoying bastard?
Let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days off.
Hey, lady! This is a combat zone.
And I'm a combat journalist.
But what are you doing here anyway?
Look at my camo hat.
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near Scoops. That's right.
Scoops
The name's
McGee.
Zealot. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
I would be their top reporter, but they don't let women be their top reporters.
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall
Can't we do this back at base? Are they going to introduce me to this brother-sister duo? Because it's something I feel like they should have done before the fight.
Ugh. Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is?
I'm not giving interviews. I'm being ambushed by paparazzi.
Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
Glad I didn't use you in the fight.
One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. I hate kids.
So it's a Dutch... So, wait. Oh my god. So, is the country we live in a kingdom, a principality, or a grand duchy?
Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
And bullets. All of the above, apparently, yeah.
Chapter 4. Operation Cloudburst.
Personal tab is now available. Weaponry tab is now available. And the glossary tab. Everything became available. About personnel, weaponry, and the glossary. These 3 tabs offer information on the game's cast, the arms they wield, and the things and places that form their world. Open the menu with the Y button, and then in the tab select menu, select the resource you would like to read. Their contents are automatically updated as you progress through the game's plot, so check back on a periodic basis. Castlefront Street is now available. War Cemetery is now available. Personal no. Okay, I'm assuming this is a movie. Should I leave this movie till... I'm gonna leave this particular movie until how do I use the tabs? Tab select there. Headquarters. Turn to headquarters, yes. We're gonna put some XP into people.
No, that's the wrong room. I went to the wrong room.
Hello, Welkin.
Crimson Heart and Lance of Gallia are the achievements I got. No.
And there have been some new recruits. You should take a look at the master list.
Thanks. How's Catherine doing? How's Catherine doing? She okay? She's fine. She's fine. It's fine. She's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's fine. Wait, go to the cemetery before you spend XP. Oh, okay.
Come back.
When it said Castlefront Street and a war cemetery, I thought those were side missions. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
Paying your respects.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. I suppose that was a foolish question.
Is this? Oh god, why can't I think of his name? Famous horror actor. Something Price. Vincent Price. Is this Vincent Price? No, not Tim Curry. I think this is Vincent Price. Well, not the voice actor, but I think this person is supposed to be Vincent Price.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Not even your dad? Isn't this where your dad is buried?
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I was told to come here to better my XP.
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Which is important to my philosophy about the world.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, you're militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
You're not even in charge of a squad, you're in charge of a regiment?
Gunther, I see.
People who know more about the military, what's the difference between a regiment and a squad? Squad is like under a regiment, right?
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
Catherine O'Hara nearly did end up here.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see.
Oh, so this is where I get new orders? So like I give him XP and he gives me orders?
I'll teach you sniper support today.
I would like sniper support today, please. Thank you.
Use it to request backup from allied snipers to snipe a single enemy target.
I would love that.
Well, what is your decision?
I don't have that XP. I don't have that XP. I'd love it. I'd love sniper support, but I performed too poorly in the last engagement. A regiment is what you call a group of people led by someone for the first time, named Regiment. You had me. Fair play to you, Jacob. You got me. I would love to be taught sniper support, but I don't have the experience for it.
I see. I suppose it was too soon for you.
It was.
I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Okay. Read the writing on the wall, published regularly. The Castlefront Street. Castlefront Street is the newspaper, I assume?
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today?
My favorite way to support snipers is by making them hot chocolate and giving them a blanket and telling them everything's gonna be okay. Did you ever see that Bradley Cooper movie where he was a sniper? I did.
Your timing's perfect. There's something I want to show you. Won't take but a minute. Come on. Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall, written and published by yours truly.
They don't even let you publish in the paper. They post your articles on the wall outside the building.
Why do this when I already have a radio news gig, you say?
Wait, you're with the radio?
Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything.
There was a movie, a highly fictionalized movie, about an ace American sniper, and Bradley Cooper played the sniper. And I'm going to spoil the movie for you now, so sorry for that. But in like he struggles with like coming back from war kind of through the whole movie, and it shows like how difficult it is to be a sniper at times, because you feel like you're right up in the person's face, even though you're meters away, like hundreds of meters away from them. When he gets back and he's finally getting back into civilian life, he's helping out with the VA and everything. He's back for he's not because he's gone on loads of tours of Iraq, right? And he's not going anymore. He's promised his wife he's not going. He's finally settling back into home, and then he's working with the VA. And the last scene of the movie is this dude arrives in a pickup truck, and he gets into the pickup truck with him, and he kisses his wife goodbye, and he says, "I'll see you later tonight for dinner." And he gets into the pickup truck to go off with the dude. The dude is one of the combat veterans that he is supporting through PTSD from the VA. And that's where the movie ends, because IRL it comes up on the screen in white text on a black background that it was at that meeting that the dude was like he killed the main character, and then he killed himself. Your man had been helping him through like PTSD and stuff, and he reached a breaking point, and he was like, "I want to take you with me, so because you're the only person I trust." So he killed your man, and then he killed himself. It's a fairly good movie, honestly. Like, even knowing the ending, it's just like, it's the journey through the movie that's actually good.
And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda.
Yeah, it's the 1930s. Did you think you were going to be able to publish, like, fair and honest journalism?
I'm sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan.
To go to jail?
On the wall.
This is your brilliant plan to end up in a fucking court, to get court-martialed and shot in the back of the head is what this is.
Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this. Out of sight from those government goons.
Isn't this like the Capitol?
I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship.
In peacetime, you're one of those people who tells everyone the government is lying to them constantly, aren't you? You're a bit of a conspiracy theorist.
And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
Signs of Gallian resistance and flames of war sweep Europa. Alright, well, I'm already 7 minutes overtime, so we're not going to do this tonight, but I will.
And I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people.
Okay.
But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know?
Yeah.
I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket.
So
I Figured I'd ask you.
I'm not paying you.
Think you could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started? I'd make it worth your while. You guys could feature in the book I write. I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you. See this fat stack of notes? Got a ton of material already. So how about it? Call it an investment in the future rising star of authordom. Please.
The way you said that please did not have enough ease in it. 1,000? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thanks a million.
Feature in this book I write, and I won't tell you what it's about. Just pay me for it.
I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so drop by.
This is the capital of the Duchy Kingdom Empire Principality, yeah.
Especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield. That's the perfect time to strike. I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
I think this is the only person I've encountered who actually called me by my actual name. Right, training field.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots!
Train
all you...
Yeah.
You're better than this! Good work, maggots! Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scouts. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the shock troopers. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the lancers.
We got a lot of potential out of this training round.
Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the snipers.
Not the engineers, though. The engineers have to go further if they want to unlock their potential.
Bite the bullet! No pain, no gain!
You're leveling up everyone?
Good
Yeah,
work,
why not?
maggots. You're one level closer to human. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order.
I want to get everyone at least to level 3. And then I'll focus like solely on the shock trooper and the scout. You learn defense boost. This order raises one ally's defense. Cool.
You're better than this. Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Right.
Welkin, bro.
Yeah. Let me develop weapons. What can I do with the sniper rifle? I mean, its accuracy is fairly on point as it is. Does it improve the range? Doesn't improve the range. Can't upgrade the hand grenades yet. Can't upgrade the uniforms. Upgrade the blast suit. What can I do today, Edelweiss? Reinforce the body. 4,000? Oh, it would increase the damage in anti-armor rounds. That's actually kind of good. Frontal armor, additional armor. That'll be good.
go.
I get that they shoot 20 shots each time, but that's like... It's like an extra 20 damage at the end of... So like it goes from, what, like 100 to 100 and... No, it goes from... 200 damage? 210? So I can get the additional armor on everything. Or I can increase the damage by 200. As long as I can keep the engineer behind the tank, damage shouldn't be a problem, so I'll invest in this.
All set for you, bro.
And I can't buy anything else.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
Yeah. Ooh, a heat wave over in Canada? I'm sorry to hear that, Mystic. Yeah, I'll be in there like in the next minute or so. But, good night, Mystic. Have a good rest of your day, alright? Hopefully tomorrow at work will be easier. Or the next day at work, I suppose. Whenever that is. Turn to book mode. A new episode has been added. A new report has been added. A new personal tab has been added. Right. Okay, that'll be me done then. Thank you for everyone for hanging out, and I forgot to set up my music for the stream, so I guess we have a quiet ending tonight. Oh no, it just took a while to kick in. All right, well, I think this was a really good first stream. It went a lot better than I was expecting it to. It didn't crash once, and I kind of enjoyed the gameplay. So all of the apprehensions I had about this game are gone, or at least they're waylaid for the time being. Jacob will be streaming tomorrow night at his regular time, as you all know. Let me shout him out all the time. Why does that keep happening? Why does it always say no data was returned whenever I try to shout out Jacob? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Have a good night's rest, lads, and I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Love y'all. Bye.